Dark and Darker, it's been a very long time since I played this. Thank God I refused. I got a job, so I wouldn't have to play Wilds. I'm not going to take a job, so I didn't play Wilds and then end up doing crypto scams. I'm not actually broke. Well, I'm just chatting to my brother. He might play with us later. For now, I'm going to do solo. Not solo. I'm going to do random Squire to Riches. So Dark and Darker got an update. Season 7. You might actually like this game, Turnip. I have no idea if you're familiar with this game. I've got a leveled up Cleric and I got a leveled up Fighter. But I think I like the Fighter. I'm gonna try that. Just a little bit of it. It's pretty fun. It's a fun game. Oh, that looks like that might be a little too loud. I'll turn it down just a tiny bit. Been focusing on shmups. I'm surprised they're still releasing shmups. There's like new shmups. Other than Mercs, I've never gotten a 1 credit clear before. There was a period in my life where I was really focused on getting a CRT monitor and doing a bunch of 1 credit clears, and it just never happened. I guess I've got my retirement to do that. Can't even see their face. That guy's almost dead already. Not a great sign. I thought that would kill him. All right, you guys are gonna get flash bombed, flash banged. Oh, holding up your shield prevents you from getting flash banged. That's an improvement. It's a lot faster than you might remember it being. They sped a lot of things up. The old game was like insanely slow. Now it's quite a bit faster. Went to Chicago. I like Chicago as a city. I do not like deep dish pizza. I do not think it's good. At least the one I had. The crust was not crispy enough. Warlocks use spellbooks, right? Well done, Crust. I wasn't the one that placed the order. So that was my bad. I'm not taking this gear because it's necessarily better. I'm taking it because I can sell it. I'm trying to get enough money so that I can unlock a skeleton mage. My current goal. Deep dish is really like, do you like a lot of sauce and do you like a lot of cheese? Do a dump and dump. I did not. Actually, hold on. I think I might have done a double dumper today. I'm going to keep this shield. Oh, no. I'll switch it. Can you unlock a skeleton maid? Apparently, there's a big demand from the player base to have a pregnant goblin skin. Make of that what you will. But apparently, that's going to be like their equivalent of like releasing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate HD. You would sign that petition? It's just, you know, it's something the players want. Was I the one to ask for it? I just started playing this game again. Like, I don't know, less than a week ago. Over the weekend, really. I do not want to get in melee range of these guys. This seems tough. Oh, I can do this, though. Ow. Oh. 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 I didn't realize this stuff was going to keep going like that, man. Yeah, druid, can you heal me? Oh, yeah, there's full friendly fire. 100% full friendly fire. He's doing the meditate thing. Doing it. I don't know which one I'd rather have. Minus 25, minus 20. I'll take the hatchet. Oh, hold on. I can't use it like that. Oh, never mind. Yeah, secret little chest down here. That is that an upgrade? Got a lot more armor. Yeah, I really enjoy the fighter. You can use a bow, which seems like very, like who cares, but it just makes certain PvE encounters way easier. Heard anything of the Night Rain DLC? No! If I did, I would be talking about it, but I've not heard anything. I'm excited for it. If there was Night Rain DLC out now, I would be playing that. It's just a little variety arc until the DLC comes out. That's all. I'm too excited. I think everything bleeds in this game. Pretty sure. What did I see that was blue? Explosive bottle. I've played a lot of Night Rain. I don't think anyone's gonna be like, you have not played enough Night Rain. I think most people are like, all right, buddy. You've served your sentence. I haven't played enough? I played some over the weekend. I played it with my nephew. I was teaching him to mark enemies. Said, you gotta mark him. He was like shooting his bow. I'm getting attacked by someone. New Pennant in Wilds? Not super interested. Thanks for the fireball to the face. Ow. Dude, I'm so tanky. Ah, I was trying to punch him. I'm the shitter. The other guy died first. I think he grabbed our hearts. Dude, is he going to bring me back? Or is he going to bring back the other guy? He could get 2 revives. Oh, he brought back the other guy. They might be playing together. I was the random third. No, I'm not a lizard. It looks like they want to bring me back, though. Maybe. Can't quite tell. He's gonna loot me? No, he's gonna... Well, he might take... Yo, he's looking right at the escape portal. Yeah, he's a lizard, man. You can earn most of the cosmetics, or as you can imagine, you can pay for them. And they've got very slight attribute differences. Tab to see... Oh. Well, he doesn't have my heart. This guy's got my heart. That's me. Fighter 138. Yeah, so they're gonna try and bring me back. I'm gonna be naked. I'm gonna be dead and naked, but... Thought this game died? I thought it did too. It's been alive long enough that I'm like okay with playing it because I assume it's just not gonna get shut down tomorrow. For a long time, it felt like it was gonna get shut down. Oh no. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if everything is censored. Should I turn off streamer mode? My current name is Bowl Cut Mullet. I just don't know if like if like people get banned. Can you get stream sniped in this game? I guess I just don't really know. Streamer mode makes all the names random, and I'm not sure if it censors all of the chat. I mean, I have seen some really horrible names. Yeah, I think I gotta turn streamer mode off. I'm assuming we're just gonna try and escape. And you eat their hearts. I don't think you could really do anything with their hearts. If you're not actively, like, trying to bring someone back to life. I didn't have anything. Oh, he's a nice potion of healing, though. The Night Rain DLC is paid DLC, from my understanding, yeah. Can't tell, are they gonna go down? Oh. They're leaving. Okay, I should leave. We got 200 gold. You know, I would really... So, okay, here's what I was doing before this. I was doing the hard mode of the game called High Roller. Thanks for the streams. You're welcome. I'm back.
For 34
Thank you for watching.
Thanks for the stream, Screamer.
I'm gonna turn this off. So I think that's just what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna do the hard mode. Because I was having more fun there. I have to play like a rat. Which I don't know if that's entertaining or not. I don't know how much you guys want to watch rat-like behavior. I'll show you just so you can kind of get a sense for like what I've been doing. Because the markets are opened up now, which makes it, I think, a lot harder to play like in that mode unless you play like a rat. Do I want that? I don't think I want this. I don't think I want these pants. I don't think I want these shoes either. I think those are all kind of bad. This is okay. You'll see. I mean, you should get a decent mix of everything tonight, to be honest. Because I am planning on playing with some experienced players later. What I'm doing right now is the actual hell state of the game. This part I don't like that much. Because I'm using somebody else's bow, he doesn't want to give me.
Doge Hammer just resubscribed for 37 months.
Doge Hammer, thank you. Yeah, hold on. This is all. Oh, hey. Okay. I'm screwing everything up here. There's stuff I gotta get rid of. Because this was somebody else's bow. Because I have it in my inventory, the squire doesn't want to give me my bow. But this is new. This is like, you get infinite amount of basic gear, which is, I think, really nice, depending on the mode it is that you want to do. Okay, this is fine for now. Now we're going to do the solo. Solo high roller. And I'm going to play like a rat. My goal is not to engage in PvP. Anyone I find is going to be way stronger than me. Like, way stronger. So, I have to just be a rat, grab the better gear, and then run out. I'll die, man. Unless I can see... Sometimes you can find people that, like, are clearly about to die, and you can, like, stab them in the head. Druids can literally turn into rats. Yes. New World had great PvP. Once I'm playing with other people, like I'll do PvP. Play Druid. I have not leveled up Druid at all. One thing I did notice is that the solo high roller queue is kind of long. I think everybody just plays the baby mode. Can I help you kill Fatalis and Iceborne? If you haven't killed Fatalis yet in 2025, then like you already fucked up, man. You never got the kill. Why would you just admit that? PC was down? For 5 years? Can you help you kill Electron and try? I did try online. Twice. I won't even help with Omega. I really don't want to start up Wilds. I feel a little nauseous when I think about Monster Hunter recently. Like, it gives me, like, nausea. But I'm having happy thoughts towards Outlanders. I'm hoping that game is going to be good. Oh, is there a limited time arena? No way. Is there really? Does Rendis really love me? That's nice. Love is a very strong emotion. And you have to kill your reckless inhibition for power and glory? What do you care what other people think? And you're as powerful as you want to be. Am I going to try Blue Protocol? I played Blue Protocol in Japan 2 years ago during the summer. It was bad. It was a anime reskin of Bless Unleashed, which I was sponsored to play, which wasn't bad, but like, you know, the issue is with a lot of video games, it's not good enough to be good. Like, you gotta be better. Like, you need to have like an iterative improvement off of everything that came before you. And if you're not doing anything special or better, yeah, what are you gonna do? You know? Why would I play your new game when it's as good or worse than old game? Like Concord. I think Concord apparently had very good gunplay. It just had like the least compelling character models that have ever been designed. And also like, yeah, not enough game modes. Like it was like Overwatch, but 8 years too late. Oops. All right. Rat-like behavior. I'm worried about that goblin. Things are like way, way stronger in this mode. I don't know if this has an ice dragon. I really don't know everything that goes on in here. I'm going to use this thing. This thing looks good. There's something hitting me. Did he break that? He broke that by shooting it with arrows. All right, he's dead now. What do I want to do? That. And then that. There's something that's going. Oh, there he is. This guy's got a cannon. It's saying my encoding is overloaded? How is that possible? Is this game overloading my computer? Are we dropping frames? We gotta turn on graphics settings. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Frames seem fine on YouTube. That's all that I care to hear. Thank you. God, he's so strong. There's two of them. I gotta get out of here. Ah! Told you, they're strong, man. There's so many of them. All right, we gotta figure out our healing again. I'm trying to make it up here to the north. I don't know if you can see my cursor, but my rat-like behavior requires me to flee that way. I think we cleared this room. I think I can check these chests. Schmiddles, thank you.
For 18 months.
If you enjoy the stream, hopefully you're having had a good weekend. We're in October. What a great month. VoIP on? I do not want VoIP on. Happy birthday. Thank you. I heard someone and I'm scared. Huh. Oh, fuck. They saw me. No! I'm going to try and lead them into someone else. I see a lot of things running. Fuck, there's no door there. Oh! 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 I'm gonna die. No! Oh! Ah! I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh! How's the bulkhead treating me? I love it. Oh, there it is. I'm trying not to be too greedy, but I want to get a little bit last little bits of treasure. Okay, 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 we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh! Am I being sponsored? No. Does Dark and Darker do a lot of sponsorships? I don't know that I've ever seen them do one. We got 500 value. Cutting it close. I believed in the power of my regeneration. They have done, they probably, with all due respect, they are probably spending all of their money on lawsuits. to be completely honest, that is probably their major source of funding outside of making content for the game. Now, which is fine, you know, we've all been there. I don't know that we've all been there. These quests, I guess, reset every season. Are there any big updates? Yeah, we'll go over it briefly. So, pretty much all of the maps you can now do solo or in a group. PvE only. They added a water map, which is being actively developed on so that, like, it's not too fucked up. Because it's got a lot of water, and I guess druids can turn into a penguin, and they become very powerful. Squires to Riches is a fun mode. You start off with basically nothing. Everybody starts off with nothing, and you can get decent rewards that way. Full PvP. And then there's the classic High Roller, which is 100 gold to get in, but then you can do solo, duos, or trios, which that's pretty cool. Play a druid and become a penguin. There's no PvP in it, I don't think. Oh no, you can enable PvP. Oh, that's interesting. But I was just doing High Roller. And I'm trying to save up enough money to get a skeleton mage. That's my current goal right now. I don't know how compelling that sounds. Oh, this is way better. I have a cleric leveled up, and I have this guy leveled up, and I've got some other classes, but they're not like leveled up. Oh wait, no, can I unsell? Oops, I screwed up. Give it back. No. Is meta progression didn't feel like it took that long. As long as you're killing things and opening up boxes, you get experience. You only have to get to like level 15 and you have everything. Takes maybe a couple hours. But you do have to redo it every season. Okay, we're going to go back in. I might buy... Oh, I don't need to buy anything. I can just bring more in like this. All right. Rat time. I'm just waiting for... I think my brother's going to be on in like 45 minutes. You might ask me like, hey, is it worth doing a high roller if you're not going deep and you're spending 100 every time? I don't know. I think the fact that it has a solo queue makes it a little bit better. Guess we could focus specific maps if we wanted to put PvP on, because they made it so you can't get really good gear in the PvE only mode, which is like, of course, like you wouldn't want people getting good gear in the baby mode. What would be the point? Otherwise, you know, there are premium skins, races or classes or whatever, but they don't really change too much. You know, I mean, they give you an advantage. Like if you're going to be a spellcaster, you may as well drop your strength and get more knowledge, which is why I want to get that class. Item rarity is better in high roller. I can tell. I can definitely tell. I like the solo queue. Co-op must be a lot less clenched. Well, the PvE is way easier in co-op, but you know, when it's 3 men versus 3 men or like a 3v3v3, it gets crazy. Solo, I feel like a lot of people try to avoid engagements unless you're really good or really geared. Yeah, I would need to watch videos on how to beat the bosses. I'm sorry. I don't know if I would want to try and practice them on Artifact, on High Roller, without having like any pre-knowledge. I did try to fight the cave troll in PvE, and I died. I know there's like, you gotta like duck, and you gotta like jump. Just like Night Rain. I guess Elden Ring is more like ducking and then jumping. Did I play some of the games inspired by this one? I don't think I... Well, hold on. There was the anime booby one that just came out recently. Dungeon Stalkers? I don't know if I played that on stream or not. I don't think it's as good as Dark and Darker. And the monetization feels like it's going to be like way worse. Like at least the monetization in this game feels fairly tame. You know, you buy the game, whatever, a little legendary upgrade because it is free to play. You can get 1 slot for free. That's like $30 on sale. And then I guess you could buy for some of the skins, but again, like they don't really, I think they don't matter that much. And I think you could earn some of them, but if you just play enough. Help them. You want me to help Dungeon Stalkers? You want me to help the company that makes this game? So they don't go out of business. Did I miss the Sregios challenge? I'll consider playing Milds tomorrow, if that's what you're asking for. This is taking a while. No solo high rollers, huh? Don't do it? Well, if there's a FOMO pendant, I do want the FOMO pendant. And I will fight the FOMO coctopus. I missed my chance from Yossi Carry. I think I'll be fine. They made it so much easier to get the rewards. You don't even have to be top 1,000. You just got to get A rank. I bet you they patched the game since I played it last, and I'm going to have to compile shaders again. In fact, I would almost be certain of it. Okay, rat time. Rat behavior. Any rat lovers in chat? I was talking about my pizza earlier today. I've started to par bake it. I put it in the oven for 5 minutes before I put any real toppings on. And I think that's the play if you're going to make pizza at home. I don't think you can just, unless you've got a pizza stone, I don't think you can do it any other way. If you got a pizza stone, disregard. And before you ask, yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about getting a pizza stone. Make a clam pizza? I don't know if I've ever made one before. We consider getting a pizza oven? I've looked at it. You know, it's all a question of like how much better is it going to make my pizza. I make pizza like 2 or 3 times a week, which is fairly often. But I'm pretty happy with how it turns out in my oven. So I do use a cast iron tray to cook it. So like that does a lot towards like crisping it up, you know? Make a Brazilian pizza? What's a Brazilian pizza? Come to Brazil? Are you in Brazil, or are you just like saying the meme? Do I want sturdy boots? My oven gets to 500. I'm just saying, even with that, like I like kind of like a crunchy, chewy crust, and so the par bake helps with that. This looks terrifying. Where do I gotta go? Okay, if I keep going east, I will get to the raft. This is like a whole mess, man. I gotta clear this whole room. There's like a harpy up there. I think that harpy will kill me. Like my pizza flat or a bit thicker? Well, you know, my dough gets a good amount of rise on it. I usually do like a 1 day at least age for the dough. But I would say mostly it's like a thin crust. It's certainly thin crust inspired. Isaac, hello, good evening. I mean, I've had pizza in Asia. Like, they put, like, corn and stuff on their pizza. I think that's horrible. I'm going to shoot this harpy. It's a bad idea, but I'm going to do it. Oh, she looks real! She looks real! Yo! That was a good hit. All right, I'm going to take that book. It's actually a good book. If I tried making Detroit style. Like deep dish or like crispy pan pizza. I make it. I already make my stuff in a cast iron, man. So it's like already crispy. I put olive oil in the pan. Like it gets a little bit of that. A little bit of that sizzling. I'm thinking about putting like olive oil on the crust directly. That actually does a lot of damage in front of me. It's got portals and gates, and they added, what did they add? They added static escape places. So on this map, there's a little raft, and you could hop on the raft and get out that way. All right, now this guy's been activated. He's gonna shoot at me. Where's he gonna go? This would be way easier if I was like a wizard. Play wizard. There's just like a lot of staring at spell books though if you play wizard. Chicken cobbler recipe? I should. I mean, I've got dough. I don't know if it's like pie dough, but I definitely have dough. Is that it for my potions? Oh, it is. Okay, I guess. Red Lobster biscuit mix? How much does a box of that run you? Am I melting? Kind of. I mean, my dough is 50% hydration. Like, it's a high hydration dough for sure. Is this place cleared out yet? I don't think it is. I'm gonna check that box. I'm gonna break that crate open. Mimics, actually, I don't mind all that much. There's a portal just opened up nearby. Is he coming for me? I think he's coming for me. Dude, he just did so much damage to me. The circle actually, like, don't be too afraid of the circle. The circle is not as bad as you think it is. Like, if you've got any amount of healing, you could make it through the circle. Obviously, you don't want to live in the circle, but it's not like you're going to immediately blow up. So, if you go to the Squire, Zebra Stripes, he will give you gear, and you can go Squire to Riches, which is a mode where everybody starts with, like, basically no gear.
Merv to just resubscribe for 42
Somebody's
months.
been here.
Is Goblin in this game?
I don't... The players are demanding a pregnant goblin skin, Murph, dude. Oh, there it is. No, please. No. Oh. Yo, is this a guy? Is he just like dead? A portal has got to show up. No, I want to use mine. I don't have room for that. There's another dead player right there. Wow. Take his heart and then drop it. I don't know if you get anything for that. I'm just planning to vibe here is my current. Okay. All right, we got lucky. Getting out. So we can almost passively heal through the damage. Nah, there's not going to be anybody up here. I would be surprised if there's even anyone left on the map. There's one guy. Oh, one guy cleared the boss. His name is Pineapple Pal. He looks pretty geared out. Why didn't I didn't know where to find the boss, and I definitely would not have had the skills to kill the boss. Oh, wow, he's got a little escape portal right next to him. Almost 1,000. Well, I can finally start selling things on the market. So. The heavy. Hold on. First, let's see if we got any quests done. Thought I got one of the blue ones, I guess not. Okay. We can sell. First, we'll start with these. And I do have some things that I think will sell on the market. I've got these heavy gauntlets. And then I thought these leather leggings would be pretty good. Magic healing, memory capacity, memory capacity. Like, that seems like a pretty good purple for like a cleric. I guess this spell book is kind of bad. It's got physical power. Although, I don't know. Maybe that would be good on a cleric as well. But I want to see if I can sell those gauntlets. Am I going to list them for like 1,000? Is that too much? I guess the market's getting flooded because now I see like on the low end, I see 200. But these are like bad gauntlets. You know what I mean? Like they don't have good passives on them. I feel like good passives, you could sell it for like at least 600 or 700. All right, I'm gonna sell mine for 500. I mean, it looks really good. Action speed? I mean, agility's nice too. Cooldown reduction bonus isn't terrible. 500. I don't know what to sell these for. I'm going to do 300. We'll do like 250. I'm crashing the market, but it's fine. Nobody will buy. I think somebody will buy. That's a pretty good Rondell dagger. Physical power and dex also seem okay. I think I go woodsman, buy some arrows. Oh, I guess I don't want to buy arrows. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go rat again. How much money do I have? 2,000? That's okay. You need the equivalent of 100,000 to max out your rank to get the skeleton mage. Kind of a lot. It's kind of fucked up, actually. But I am getting to work. I'm putting in the work now. It's an interesting game. I like games where there's like an equivalent hardcore mode option. And I know this is nothing new. People have been playing Tarkov for what? A decade? How long has Extraction Tarkov been a thing? Probably been at least 10 years. (2017). Close. Oh. Well, I guess it's not that bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I want that at all. Genre would be a good crossover for an Extraction game. I feel like Extraction is just a label you could put on top of basically anything, and it'll change the game. I don't know if it'll make the game better. Night Rain Extraction? I mean, Night Rain basically already is an Extraction game. Really? Isn't that Duskbloods? Like, this is already a thing. Osper, thank you.
For just resubscribed for
Is that
52
enough of an
months.
upgrade? Will, knowledge, resourcefulness, memory capacity. That physical damage bonus. Oh, I'm gonna keep the helmet. Hope you're well. You know how they plan to sell an Extraction game to Nintendo players? I think they're just assuming, rightfully or wrongly, that there's going to be a lot of people that are going to own a Switch too. Fucked up. What the fuck? There's like slime every. Oh fuck! We're done. We're done. We're done. We're totally done. Let's see what he saw. Well, Report him for cheating? He was definitely not cheating. Stick to PvE maps. All right, I'm going to try and do a 3-man group. Now that I lost all my stuff, we may as well do Squire to Riches. Wait, hold on a second. Can I cancel? No. I was gonna change my weapon. Yeah, I think I would rather have, because I've got a bow. I think I want a Bardiche. It just seems like every time the map loads, it drops frames. And I don't even know if you guys would even notice it. Embarrassing. Oh. Didn't save the Bardiche. You see they do a lot less damage in just this mode, just in general. Baby gamer mode. Well, the difference in this mode is like there will in theory be a lot more PvP. Gonna be able to unlock that? No, it's a ranger. I mean, I already got gloves, man. And he killed it. Did you not want any of that? I don't care about the... I'm gonna bring him over for him. Longswords are interesting because you get like a parry. Apparently people tweak out about doing the parry. But as you can imagine, it's pretty hard to land. The whole game in general has like very interesting mechanics for like landing blocks and stuff like that. Dude, Okay, I see it. I see the short sword. You want me to have it? I took it. Spring feels like it's closing very fast in this mode. More scuffed chivalry? Chivalry doesn't have PvE though, right? I don't know if they're going to be able to regroup. My guy's going to melt out there. I mean, we did bully them out. What the hell? Ow, he got me again. He's just sitting there with a little crossbow, shooting us in the face. Parry his arrow. Now you don't got a door anymore. Huh? Oh god, I got the whole goddamn graveyard coming at me. Dude, what happened? Dude, he just... I think he went to the next level. I'll go with him. I'm gonna go with him. Not a lot of healing. Is he floating? Why? Isn't he a ranger? How embarrassing. Okay, I made it. Barbuta. Is that purple? No, it's blue. Alright, I don't really care about a blue. Where are we? There are ropes north. Dude, how much life does this thing have? Doink. Taking that. He can take the other things. Looks somewhat ominous. Yeah, I don't know how old this map is, but I know there's some pretty strong guys here. Additional armor rating. I'll take that. I'll take that too. You're a pretty strong guy? Congratulations, you must work hard. What the fuck? I'll train the whole goddamn map if I got to. Perry? I'm gonna make him work for these ass cheeks. What the fuck? No! So I don't know how new this mode is, but it's like other skeletons are in my way. They're like not letting me pass. I just want to see if I can hit someone as a skeleton. This is like a good skeleton. Usually they're not this good. So I don't know what triggers it, but occasionally you will get the option to do what's called a Faustian bargain after you die. And that does let you possess an enemy on the map. And sometimes it's like a very basic skeleton. It's like not worth doing. I didn't know if I was going to make that. But you know, sometimes it's something like this. And this guy's pretty quick. And so, you know, you might happen to spawn kind of near where you died and you get revenge on people, you know? Okay, I did not get revenge. No. How it goes. I can get carried now. He's pretty good. He is good. $15 level difference. The level difference isn't like extremely significant. Have to be the healer butt boy? No, we're okay. We don't have to be. I don't have to be a healer. Trying to think what I want. Oh, I'm cheating. He's playing as a wizard. His wizard's really good. He shoots magic missile at things. Don't weigh him down. He really enjoys PvP. But if you're a fighter, the nice thing is just your existence is helpful because it takes a while to kill you. You've got so much armor on. I did all the quests to get the plate armor as default, so I have that benefit. Yeah, no, I played yeah, his kids can play Dark and Darker. One of them is like really good. Do I want this even? Oh. It's actually a really good hatchet. I'll take it just in case. I don't know if I would want a purple hand crossbow. I would need to get bolts. Is he dead? This looks like ominous, man. That's actually a pretty good buckler, too. Maybe that's just worth using with the horseman's axe. I feel like the damage is pretty similar between the two. Be a good cleric shield. Falchion is an upgrade. Peter Shield is not an upgrade. I heard somebody screaming. Handouts. You want to share? Especially if you've got different groups doing things. I don't know what prison means. He's going to the prison? People are in the prison? Maybe there's a boss he wants to do? Is your prime slop? Thank you.
Here's my prime slop.
I forget what people are saying. They were seeing ads for like the first time recently. I know we were talking about during the adpocalypse, even subs were getting ads. I guess the conversation is like, I guess KCO has been like trying to, he'll like stop playing the video game when he runs an ad, which is like so nice and like so considerate, but it seems like such a pain in the ass to do. Like every hour, you gotta like go out of your way to stop for 3 minutes. It just seems like a long time. Hourly piss break. I mean, it's not a bad idea to hydrate and piss once an hour. What are we doing? What's going on? Are we fighting people? Yes. I killed him! I punched him to death! He has a rat pendant. Ow! Got him. I didn't even have to use my skill. So we were having this discussion in the talent group Discord. And I found out there actually are a lot of people that still only run 3 minutes of ads an hour. That's what you need to disable ads. I run 4 minutes, and it made me feel so greedy. A greedy little guy. I'm being shamed. I'm a greedy little guy. Maybe I am. I'm taking this. I'm gonna drop this. This and this. This. Drop that. Drop that. I guess I could use the hand crossbow now. Drop that. Use that. I'm a little bit split. Like, on one hand, like, obviously ads do add up in terms of, like, money. You definitely get money. On the other hand, it's, like, not super significant. So, I don't know. They allege, so like depending on a bunch of different things, they claim you can get like up to like 70% of the ad revenue, but like I don't trust Twitch. Oddly enough, I do trust YouTube. I feel like YouTube is not lying to me. Oh. There's no way to know whether or not they're being honest and transparent. Because there was definitely a little while, you know, you would get whatever their split was, but then they'd always take like a little bit extra, and you'd be like, hey, why'd you guys take a little bit extra? And then they would give you the most bullshit response possible, and you'd be like whatever. Like, what are you gonna do about it? Make your own Twitch? Unfortunately, not an option. I feel like we can go down. He's like mining over there. Get that pickaxe. Ooh, that's pretty good. +3 strength. That was bad. There it goes. We're not doing rat strats anymore. We're doing multiplayer. I should have just stood back. Maybe Dubsy's got it. Get his ass! Get him! He missed. Got him. Rip. Faustian bargain? No, way too slow. Yeah, that was not a good one. Not a good spawn. Forgot I had ranged. Had to be an escort for 3 old people? Like I know you said you went out to a nice restaurant. I mean, hey, at least you got some good food, right? You gotta ask, you can't afford. I went to the grocery store today and felt like I bought basically nothing and it still cost me $70. French restaurant, you got mussels? That's pretty good. I don't even think there's any trees that spawn on this map. I don't know why they give you a woodsman axe. That little dance they're doing. What are they doing? I'm getting trolled by the travel time here. Wait, you had to get an Uber and then you had to outrun the Uber? What the fuck? That doesn't... is there not an option for like a larger Uber? I think there is. Like you request like an SUV if you need an SUV, and it sounded like you needed an SUV. Or an Uber for yourself. I mean, yeah. They're large people. Everyone was large. So it was an SUV, but the 4 people was too large for the one SUV. I mean, like, passenger van Uber. Oh, there's a bunch of fancy things on here. Nice corn-fed Americans. It's in everything, man. You would get fat too. I don't know if you're European or Asian or some other continent, but the same thing would happen to you. You gotta work so hard not to be morbidly obese in this country. .8% physical damage bonus. I'd rather have this one. You're fat without being American? You are South American. I mean, I was just in the city, man. It would have been amazing if everybody could have just taken the public transportation. You guys, you have it so good in that city. In my opinion. I love Chicago. How's it compared to Paris in terms of piss? Only one area smelled like piss. It was an elevator connected to the public transportation. Somebody 100% went into the elevator at one point and peed in it. Paris smelled way more like piss than Chicago did. What if it was the rats? The rats aren't getting into that where it smelled like piss. Unless they know how to like push buttons. You know? Which they might. They are very intelligent. You saw rats in your jog home? Well, there you go. Be great for tourism? Well, you have to think about it. There's a correlation between piss and tourists. You know, if we were to say like to actually do like an analysis, we'd say there's a huge correlation between a place smelling like piss and having tourists. Like you can make the inference that tourists love piss, but it's really just, you know, the more people there are, the more likely someone's gonna pee on something. If there's a serial pisser out there. Oh, look, when I was in Paris, man, and I was near the Eiffel Tower, I saw a dude, like, in broad daylight, within 500 feet of the Eiffel Tower, pull down his pants and piss on the street as if it'd be as if like you or I were going to the bathroom. As casually as we would use the bathroom in our own home, that's how casually they peed in the street. Like they had no concerns whatsoever about any consequence of being found out. Loving the slop tonight? Thank you. I'll use a little bit of slop in our life. Somebody doing a thing? Does this game support X-Link Kai? You're thinking of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Which, you know, understandable, I guess. Monster Hunter Freedom 2. You know, I never really got all those games running as well as I would have liked. Stop that. With X-Link Kai. I had to get a PlayStation 3. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Where's that Viking sword? I want that double axe? 49, 49, 35, 30, 30. I like my weapon. You used to live with your dad. Some drunk dude went to piss on his truck. That's very rude. Yo, where'd the other dude go? I see it. I see it. There we go. Health and armor rating. Well, there's an escape. Yep. You're gonna see how easy Wizard has it, man. Wizard just has, like, supreme privilege in this game. Oh! They're afraid! He killed him! He killed the guy! They still have the low level. What we're playing right now is Squires to Riches, which is everybody spawns in with common or worse gear. We're benchmarking your PC early with Prime 95. Nice. So if you have nostalgia for that old mode, that is literally what we're doing now. Clerics seem good at dealing with undead. I mean, you could build cleric at least two different ways. You could build them for like healing support, or you can build them as a tank. Like, you know for sure you're going to have a lot of, like, damage in your party. Having a cleric that's able to tank really well is fine. There's a woman on labor process live on Twitch. She's giving birth? What? What do you mean? You mean labor process? Hey, did we sell? Yay! We got our money! You guys said I would never sell anything. You guys said I wouldn't be able to do it. Well, well, well. One step closer to pregnant goblin. Actually, let's double check. There's like a gem quest. Let's see if we can do that gem quest. Wilds made your PC run higher than the Prime 95 benchmark. Uh-oh. That's not good. Am I done with the gem? Oh, maybe I'm just done with gems. Oh, no, there we are. Hey, there we go. Imagine being born on Twitch. The first thing you see when your eyes open up is somebody typing Omega lol. Your entire existence is defined by Omega lol. I think somebody else wanted those eyes. Double checking. I don't want to sandbag too badly. Okay. I think we're still doing... I think we're going to keep doing the same mode. Yeah, I'm going to have to go out of my way at some point to do the woodsman quests. That looks okay. You like the Hound Skull better than the Topful Helm? I mean, I'm not going to argue with you. Is it literally just headshot damage reduction? This has got more. I don't see how it's better. It's got one more point of armor, but this has one more point of will. And better magic resistance. Compare the two. There's no way... Yeah, I mean, those numbers are definitely better. In terms of feet, these are the only plate boots I have, so... Oh, getting up there. We have to do that 100 times. Oh, we do it 100 times? I will be able to get the skeleton. You thought of Monster Hunter Tri? We were talking about Monster Hunter Tri about like an hour ago. Somebody wanted an Elatrion. So first somebody wanted a Fatalis carry, and then somebody said they wanted an Elatrion carry. You got to Omega on PC? I didn't know you bought Wilds on PC. Good for you, I guess. Did during the Steam sale, which was like a week ago. So what, you just like poop sock over the weekend? Not like it's a very hard game, especially if you're using the cat. You using the cat? Social distance, was that me? No. I'm SD Shepherd. What is it? Okay, yeah, I see it. Wolf pellet. No, I know I need them. You know, I want those pants. Cat heals you sometimes? I think the cat has been nerfed a little bit, to be honest with you. That's my understanding. It's maybe not as shameful as it used to be. Let's just go down. We're going down. Let's go. You're using Sword and Shield? It's one of the most powerful weapons in the game. First card in the file was to Omega. Was it your first time fighting Omega? I don't blame you. It's a hard fight. There are bets on how long the birth will take. Does it feel like we're like, I know this is like a meme. Like people say this all the time, but does it feel like we just keep getting one step closer to idiocracy like every day? So you can turn off healing on the cat. If I could turn off everything on the cat, maybe I would play with him. Like if I turned off all of his abilities. Maybe it would be fair. But even then, he would just be bad. Like, he would just distract the monster. Yeah. That's good. That's good. There's a lot of noises going on over there. Up Savage kicks your ass. Oh, you haven't fought Savage yet? Yeah, Savage is the real deal. Definitely. Savage was 100, I think. He's like the equivalent of like a arch-tempered or whatever, right? So 100 doesn't really take that long to get to, though. It's like maybe like 50 hours. It really doesn't drag. Arcfell is out in 14. I was reading about it. I guess people are mad. Some people are mad because like everyone in 14 gets a weapon. Unlike Wilds, we get what? 3 weapons? Kind of lame when you think about it, how few weapons we get. For like such a big update to only get 3 weapons, even if like not everything needed to be unique, like it could have just been stats. We could have had overlap. You know, spared the shared great sword. What is it? Great sword, insect glaive, and other things. You could have shared it. Alvarado, hello, good evening. Red Mage is a micro lance? That's kind of funny. Well, does the sword and shield even work? Isn't it like bugged? He tried so hard to be the parry hero, and it did not work. Oh shit, we gotta go. We gotta go. This guy's gonna look at us and be like, what the fuck, man? And he quit out. You know, I haven't made any of the Omega gear. I probably fought him 5 or 6 times. And like, I don't know, man. Like obviously like I would make it, but it's just like my heart's just not in him to fight him like another like 12 or so times. It is a fun fight. But it's just so ass going back and being like, I guess I'm just gonna fight the same thing over and over again. And got killed by Elemental Femboy. The only weapon I'm really interested in is the Greatsword, which I guess you don't even need to fight Omega to make that anyways, right? So... Kaiser, it's because the stat isn't like mega power creeped. You know, I mean, just looking at the stats, it's still like essentially a side grade to Ardian stuff. Oh, it's the Sword and Shield doesn't... It says it buffs everybody in multiplayer, but right now it does not. Does not do what it says it does. So, I don't know if that's a bug or if they decided that it was too powerful, but they didn't change, like, the description. Hard to say. I think they read a lot of Reddit where they're like, we don't like power creep. Which, like, I never really understood that sentiment. It's like, yes, side grades are in some ways nice because you're able to keep more things maybe a little bit more viable longer. But, like, you can just find ways to upgrade more things. Like, it doesn't always have to be, like, one upgrade at a time. You can, and they should have, created another tier of upgrades everywhere. For everything. To equal Ardian. Or be Ardian. Ardian just sucks. I mean, there's not... It's, you know, it's chunky pasta sauce versus, like, smooth pasta sauce. I think they said for the next title update, Wadkey, they're going to give another tier of upgrade to Ardian, which is like, fuck! I don't know if it's going to let us, like, re-roll individual slots or be like, you can upgrade the Ardian to have a 6th slot. It's like, fuck that, man. You dislike updates, even if they're free? I'll tell you, I love the updates in Night Rain because it's just more Night Rain. Zaki gets it, man. And you know, we haven't really gotten many actual, like, in terms of pure new content. Yeah, we got like 7 Everdarks. It's crazy what just tweaking the numbers does, though, in terms of like making things better. I don't know, it's an interesting thought why it works in Night Rain and it doesn't work in Monster Hunter. It's an interesting thought process. Even Rise had more content. Yeah, I don't know about base Rise having more content, but yeah, Sunbreak's good. I don't know if it's good. That's good. Well, the thing's not having trade-offs, right? Negative armor skills not existing in the game. It does make it a lot easier to build sets, but then it's like, it just becomes a race to being like, how much weakness exploit can I stack on this stuff, you know? Remember when you had to be like, am I going to use the Hayabusa feather or not? Because like, it was unclear whether or not you wanted to have like a high rank, almost gunner helm level of defense. Like you don't even get that level of trade-off anymore. Is there a deco in Sunbreak that gives you 2 points of weakness exploit? You're right, high rank TO helm did get used a lot, didn't it? That's kind of messed up. That's a thing that exists. I don't want that. I want that. I want that. Guess I am looking for a new weapon. Gray weapon's not very good. I'll take that quarterstaff. They never got level 3? But could you, like, double them up? You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Like, could you get, like, 2 points from one deco slot? It's amazing. I'm fully healed. The other guy's doing all right. Gonna hunt you down, boy. We're gonna hunt you. Where'd he go? Gonna hunt you down, boy. Come over here. He's so sneaky. Where'd he go? Maybe he had a potion of invisibility and he's just like cowering in a corner. I'm not 41 years old. Not yet. I'm getting there. Rapidly approaching. What am I doing? Want my plate. Where am I going to put it? Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I want to do this, 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 this. Mages have an invisibility spell? They sure do. He's really running. We kill that guy? Yeah. Like instantly? What was he? What were you thinking? We like instantly murdered him. He had nothing. I will avenge my teammate. Instantly dies. He really was seeking death by combat, wasn't he? I'm gonna drop this Templar armor. Probably don't need all these arrows either. There's like a naked man there. I like my thing. It's slightly better. Good night, Kaiser. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, I mean, having interesting trade-offs and armor sets really make things interesting. I mean, it's got to be difficult creatively speaking, but I feel like Safi armor is like one of the best examples of like a modern set that is really powerful, but like the trade-off is like good and bad. You get healing, you lose health, but then like you can use the lost health to trigger like resentment or whatever. Don't know why we don't have it yet. People probably complained. I don't like losing health. Yeah, everything about the Safi armor is good. Just interesting. Health augment completely negates the downsides. I mean, it'll heal you anyways. Like it is health positive if you land all of your hits. That's weird. Why is it just a dead zombie here? Right, all the zombies dead. Double dead? PvE enemies will still hit each other, yeah? Trying to give him this cloak. So maybe that is it. don't know if I want those light gauntlets or not. Yes, I do. Full bale armor, is that the one we're talking about? Uh-oh. Sometimes I lose my team and I feel bad. Blue longsword. I feel like he's calling me out. Playing with my brother and one random. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, do I want that instead? Yes, I'll take the luck. Oh, you want me to carry his stuff? What was his name? Apostle P? Get him to try Night Rain too. Oh, we played Night Rain together on launch. What's guy talking about? Don't res. We're gonna res you, man. Oh, we're going to res. Oh, fuck! I was yapping. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. At least I wasn't killed by a Khajiit. I killed one of them. I think my brother missed him. You respawn as a skeleton? You can. It's a relatively new feature. When you die, you can try and respawn as an enemy on the map. And then... It's like you get little achievements for killing people. I think it's mostly just like if you're salty. I think that's the main purpose of it. Just... Enchanted dark fabric. It's like I keep... Like, they really want me to have that, and I don't have it. Grab your own heart as a skeleton? Yeah, it would. It would potentially be balanced because, like, people are going to loot your body. So. Miss Chances, thank you.
For 57
I think I got to keep the wolf pelt for later. I'm going to keep the wolf pelt for now. You're doing well. I got to sell this. Right. Sell all this. Should run halberd over the axe. I kind of like the axe, but I will take it under advisement. Minutes feels unreal. There's somebody who's getting pretty close to 100. I think Condor? I think Condor is getting very close to 100. By halberd, do you mean battle axe? Or sorry, Bardiche? Oh, there's halberd. There's halberd. I kind of like having Druid around a lot better than Cleric. Just feels like he heals so much more. Joe Milkman Half Sword after? I wonder if he's played Half Sword. It's crazy that the game was getting so much attention and like they haven't been flinging out updates, you know? Apparently they're going to try and rework the blood system because the module they were using for Unreal Engine was causing it to crash. Night Rain Memories of Halberds. I didn't end up watching it because I was too tired, but I did notice that White Goat has been doing solo depth 5 runs as his guardian. You want to get into Digimon gaming? Fair. Fair and understandable. Yeah, a lot of people are getting very excited in the Discord about Digimon. Oh no! That poor little man! I'm kiting like a million things onto me. Where's the double X? Oh, fuck. That's what I want. I have a, yeah, I've never engaged in any Digimon content, like, ever. Never a game. Never an anime. I know it's an anime, right? It's like slightly more grown-up Pokemon, right? Is that the idea? There's one game that came out. It was like a murder mystery. It's kind of nice. I mean, I'm into that sort of thing, like murder and mysteries. Very SMT-esque. Well, that's reassuring. SMT, that's the game that's based on Persona, right? Persona 3 was the first game in the series. I shouldn't say that because on YouTube chat, you don't have the Pepe Scream emote to scream at me. It's actually unbelievable how many great SMT games there are and how few good Personas there are. Don't at me. I didn't play SMT games anymore. I played Persona 5. Well, I didn't play Royal, so like I don't count. Oh, SMT games? Oh, you're right. You're right. Isn't there a Persona gacha game? Is that a thing? Play it? No, I'm not gonna play it. Just try not to aggro the giant. He's like shooting right at the giant. Nope. Wow. That, was not worth it. Can he, is he okay? No, I was hitting him. I mean, I wasn't getting headshots, but I was hitting him. Who are these pig ashes? Are these for me? Wants me to get the movement speed. Did I do voice acting work in this game? I would consider it. What are they talking about? Did he just go in this door? No. Oop. Oop, it's on me! So, the way the dungeons work is there's a bunch of tiles. If you look at the map, you'll kind of tell. And I think there's some fixed tiles, and I think there's some random tiles. If that makes any sense. Oh no, I fell. I gotta climb back up. Hello, skeleton. Where'd the other guy go? The other guy die? We probably killed him. I split up his wizard friend. Where is the guy? Did we get the other guy? I saw a guy over here. There's the guy. I think, so the teams go to a max of 3 for co-op. That guy was hitting me hard in the back of the head. Him hard too. It's all up to you, Noxic. Dude, is he running away? I mean, I saw a target and I engaged. I thought they were on me. Yo, he jumped off! I tell him to equip them. I equipped the... they were... What were they? The items you wanted me to equip were... light armor. And so I was like, I don't need to equip that. Giving him a job. Hey, in this economy, it's pretty generous, actually, if you think about it. Barely had a chance to use the halberd. Do I play any action RPGs like Path of Exile 1 or 2? I played Path of Exile 2 on launch, and I did like it. But it caused my computer to crash too much. In fact, I'm somewhat convinced that it caused permanent damage to like a sound card I had. And it was okay. Path of Exile 1 is too ugly for me to play. Path of Exile 2 looks a little bit better, but not a lot. Like, I know it was really controversial when it came out, but I liked the way Diablo 3 looked. I think they did a nice job with that game, and I like the art design. I remember people freaking the fuck out because, like, they saw a rainbow in a screenshot before release. It's like, let them cook, man. I played this game in pre-release, Damien, and then I didn't play it at all when it came out because I thought it was going to get shut down by the lawsuit from Nexon. It almost did. But, I hope you guys like listening to this music. He is not going to stop playing the entire time. So, get ready for that. I do feel inspired. Get it? Honor, hello, good evening. I hover over your subscriber badge. 84 months. Real talk, halberd on this thing? Oh, wow. Somebody was asking earlier. Did he die to the bird? He died and he rage quit. YouTube is an onion. That's what I was thinking of. So a lot of time. Real fan. Would be OP to give you 10% lever bonus? You can go in solo. In fact, there's some people that do go in solo and they end up clearing teams of 3, so... Here it comes. He's gonna play all of them in a row. Ah! That guy's getting chased by a chicken. Get him. Get him. Dude, Fisty McGee killed everyone. Yeah, there's no fall damage. For the record, he said that he only wanted to do one more. We got another sale! Yes! One more, all right. This is the only game I'm planning on playing tonight, so. Once you're off, I'm going to keep playing. I don't know what mode I'm going to play. I'm either going to go rat mode, or I'll do what we're doing right now. Can we try and go to hell? Can we just make hell a priority? I think we should go. Yeah, 2025 has been a rough year for game optimization. It's not like 2024 was much better, but I feel like 25 was way worse. I don't know if all these developers just assume hardware is improving and like it just never does. I don't know. I don't really get it. Dagger seems good. It attacks really quickly. Does not have a lot of range though, so it kind of relies on you kind of sneaking up on someone. November of 2012. Damn. Sorry to flashbang all of you. Some good pieces of equipment early on. lot of dead bodies. It'd be nice to get at least one chest's worth of treasure. Put into the guy. Go down. I know. I'm just getting just a little bit of treasure. Okay. Oh fuck. Well, we need to go now. Oh, I'm sitting. How many teams are on the map at once? I don't know, like maybe 4 or 5? I don't think I've ever seen more than like 15 people on a map. You used to see people in the tavern before, but they got rid of that, I think. Battle Royale game? It is a Battle Royale extraction sort of game. For sure. I was pushing my E button! Fuck you! Maybe if you're swinging, you can't push your E. You gotta take a second. What is this? Little wiggle. Look at that. Sneaky. So sneaky. Uh-oh. 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 They're gonna get away. They're good. Very high intensity game. This thing's still chasing him around. they're like so through with it. Uh-oh. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, no. Oh, this is even worse. Dude, he's in so deep. I did this. I was trying to hit the other guy with my club, but my second wind didn't go off because I guess you have to just you can't be clicking any other buttons. Most games you'd be able to push it because it's like an instant, but big change to the game. And I guess it's not necessarily good nor bad. Most maps, there are static ways to get out now. So when the game first came out, you could only get out by using a teleport. And there was not enough teleports for everyone to get out. I think that's my body. I think that's my dead, naked body. A lot of combat went down. So there's going to be 3 levels. Second floor is slightly harder than this first, and then the third is way harder than the second. So he has to find a shrine to resurrect me at. The only class in the game that can resurrect somebody without a shrine is a cleric. But you almost never run that spell as cleric because it's just too expensive. Expensive in the sense that you have a certain amount of points you can use to fill up with spells. You just don't normally have room for it. Well, he's running a wizard setup that is very good for this mode specifically. Magic Missile is just a really good spell in general. But he's got it set up so he's going to be casting Magic Missile for days. Gonna come back and you see my naked bowl cut body load in. Camping again. Upgrade. He's getting him with a book. Yeah, there's a crew over there that he probably does not want to engage with. Yoink. Oh, wow. I don't have my bow. If I had my bow, it would be a lot easier. Maybe we'll find a bow. Even if we find a bow, we're probably not going to have bolts or ammo, but... I'm honestly a little confused on how it works. Like, I don't know if every team from level 1 has to trickle to 2 and then to 3. I feel like other teams from other maps can all end up in the same map at the bottom. Like, there's something where they've got, like, persistent rotating maps now. You can load in already after other people have loaded in. Yeah, no, this is hell. This is what I was talking about earlier. Would I rather have the Chris dagger? Oh, maybe. Oh, it was looking at me. It's our little hidey hole. I guess you need the spell casting speed. I don't think the large chests... Well, I don't know. I guess it could have been a mimic. That would have been very funny. I have a shield, though, so it wouldn't have been that bad. There's a halberd. Oof. Use request later. I'll hold on to it. We're going back in the hole? You want me to take it? Could use the gloves. There we go. Well, that's cute. He jumped off my head. Oh, God, no. It's like one of those Bennett Foddy games. Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm not gonna die here. Well, I don't have any, well, that's fine. I've got one shot. Oh, oh! Fortunately, they're just bugs. Hell is surprisingly vacant. Any chance I caught the live birth stream? People were talking about it in chat. Apparently there were bets or predictions going in and how long the labor was going to take. Can't say I'm really surprised, I guess. I mean, I guess it is kind of like educational content, right? Was it in the hospital? I guess that makes sense. They're just in their house giving birth? Wait. Was it the streamer house that did it? In the couch they were giving birth. I wouldn't mind trying to get a little bit more loot, not to get greedy. Oh, more loot. Did he get him? I don't think he got him. Live pineapple birthday stream? Oh, he's got an escape right there. He's got more than enough magic missile, too. Look how quickly he gets his spells back. I guess I can move Moldy a little bit. I can move Moldy to like right there. Can't tell if he's gonna get cute with it. Dude, what the hell? Is he grinding points? There's only one other team. Was there a reason you had to do the loop? I don't want to see what these guys are gonna do. Look how good the wizard is, man. Yeah, the portal takes time to open. The more resourcefulness and magic interaction time you have, the faster it opens, though. I just want to see what they're going to do. Now, wizard's definitely interesting. Ooh, that's some nice stuff. Oh, you can break those bodies? Look on Twitch sidebar and every other Soul streamer is doing random trios? I mean, that's the best content. Although, if Mitch was crashing out at solo depth 1, I can't even imagine what he would do at depth 5 with 2 Chinese players. Yeah, I'll hold on to the hoof. It's an interesting thought to think about how much harder Depth 5 Night Lords are compared to your normal Souls content. Because I guess in normal Souls content, usually you can cheese the bosses, but Night Rain, I don't feel like there's any, like, free lunch. Like, you gotta work for everything. Darkest Dungeon? When I was searching for it earlier today, I typed in Darkest Dungeon classes and I was confused as well. $1,000 gold. Plus whatever we get. It's sold again? Big money, guys. Man, maybe I underpriced it. If it's sold within an hour, that was definitely underpriced. All right, what can we do for this thing? Solo, in solo, yeah, but like in random trios, you gotta work. Let's see. 200? Dude, it's worth more than 200. What the hell, man? Dude, it's at least worth 400. Man, that's a good shield and it's 400. All right, maybe I'll sell mine for 300. I don't know what this thing would sell for. What? What's the low end? Why is it going in that? Oh, come on. Dude, what is wrong with this market? Dude, you don't want to price it that low. Fighter, Ranger, Bard, Rogue. So they would not care about memory capacity or magical damage bonus? Whatever, man. I'm going to sell it for 300. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. That is an insane top helm. For 95 gold? Dude, whatever. So I'm just gonna sell everything else. Oh, I might be able to sell the surgical kit though. Is it just like 80? The price is rapidly dropping. I'm going to sell it at 69. Probably not even worth it, but the race to the bottom. Actually, that cloth, is that used in a quest? I might have that ring for him. I need a green ring. Oh, it needs to be enchanted dark fabric. When you die and come back naked, it's tough, man. That's all I'm going to say. It's tough. Could go up. Whoa, it already sold. Surgical kit. See, the people that were racing to the bottom, they didn't need to do that. They probably could have pulled up the market a little bit there. I think I'm going to do the same mode I was in before. I can't imagine my team that I get will be anywhere near as good as my brother was, but fine. We are almost at 100. Yeah, so like a depth 5 Night Lord with 3 times X HP. Now, even if you're a soul streamer, even if you're a hitless soul streamer, I don't know, man. It's just like, it's a long time to be fighting something where you can't make any mistakes. And for the most part, you can do it hitless. A lot of them you can, but some of them it's like, you know, they're like designed to like chip you. I mean, depth 5 Everdark Libra with 2 shitters. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Got a music boy. Well, if they're with randoms, they run the jail relic. Well, yeah. Good shoes. The ingredients what I used to make a healing potion. Extra strength Tylenol. I would just drown my stuff in it. if it's worth picking up the greens. There was a camp here before. There were people here. Resident Evil. There was like a Resident Evil roguelike game that just came out. Play it. Looked alright. This is going to be fun. Oh my god, he can't do anything to you when you sit. What's he doing? There you go. You can get a better weapon. Armor is slightly better, I guess. I guess we got some healing. The surgical kit is really nice. It fully heals you. I didn't realize you can get them by just like smashing pots and stuff. just gonna take those. Why are they getting cooked? God damn. They're getting massacred over there. How often you run into other players? It's pretty regular. We've gotten lucky this time, although we did go down fairly quickly. We kind of missed them, maybe. But I mean, if you stay on any map long enough, you're very likely to run into them. Ooh. There's an upgrade. Not a big upgrade, but it is an upgrade. Well, the Epstein name is obviously... That's something. I don't know that the other one is that weird. I thought this guy was him. He just has a longsword? Like a copper longsword? Why didn't he use the camping kit? Dude, he didn't have anything equipped. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Well, you can aggro things, and then you just gotta... No, no. This guy's like... This guy's gonna be like, who the hell is this dude? Look, I'm trying my best, okay? I mean, he knows he fucked up. Because he died to a spider. They have bastard stars and raptor talons? Well, certainly it would be better than a blue holy dagger on Fulgur. Any of those. I heard it. Oh, shit. I'm so fucking dead. should have just ran to start. I'm going to go back to rat mode. Does that mean my weapons are going to be upgraded? Oh, some of them are. Ooh. Like the arming sword? I do like the dagger on Duchess, but I also don't feel locked into it either, you know? If I'm going to go rat mode, I probably want to hold on to this, actually. None of that. I mean, it will be interesting as Night Rain gets harder and harder as they add like higher and higher scaling things to see how people adapt or don't. Solo high roller. Okay, this is what we're doing. Rat mode. Only issue with rat mode is I feel like you're heavily incentivized to just do a bunch of headshots with your bow. I feel like they won't go further than 5. I don't know. I mean, people might have said the same thing about Elden Ring, and then they released... Not that Elden Ring was harder than any of the other games before it. In fact, it was a lot easier, but I'd say Shadow of the Erdtree went up quite a level. I don't know. I think they understand that you always want to kind of add another level of challenge. I'm sure they've got the math, and I would love to see the numbers on how many players consistently made it above 3. Even after the patch, I feel like not many people are getting into 4. Certainly not staying in 4. Let alone ever hitting 5. Unless they're only looking at Japanese PlayStation 5 players, in which case maybe it's different. See how many got the 999? 9? I think that's under 5,000. Maybe even under 1,000. I mean, if you took out all the cheaters and the people that all F4'd in solo, might be under 1,000. I mean, if you have a pre-made of 3 players that actually understand the bosses, I feel like even depth 5 isn't that bad. As long as nobody throws. Myself included. I wanted to switch my weapon. How many headshots it took? Those are almost all headshots. How we doing? That's not great. That is not great. Well, but the thing is they have a method of changing, of still having matchmaking. They have to average everything out. Not perfect, but it's acceptable. It does exacerbate, though, like how hard you gotta carry. This guy see me? Like he sees me. He does see me. Trying to figure out the move set for the spear. It's pretty straightforward. Stab, stab, stab. It's purple too. Got plus strength. That's nice. I think this is really bad. I think aggroing that guy is really, really bad. That's bad. I can't. I'm not going to. Nope. I, I really thought it was still alive. No, it was bleeding. That looks like a good loot. Nope. Where's he go? That's bad. I'm in a tight spot. I'm in a tight spot. Oh! You just hear like tons of little footsteps. Dude, they got moves, man. She kicked me out of the way. I'm gonna have to use my special. Like, man, I'm just trying to go rat mode. Oh, thank God. I could actually top up here. I don't know if this will restore my ability. I just heard a thing pop up. Oh, fuck! Hey, it's a streamer. We found a streamer body. Thanks for the cape. And the boots. Steal his heart. Okay. I hope he doesn't mind. I'm going to do this just so I can get my ability back. I got an exit strategy. I mean, not really. It's to find a portal. In worst case, we could probably get over there. The problem is there's like a ton of skeletons. Yeah, There's just so many skeletons. Oh, it's right next to him. Oh, it's a terrible idea. Oh! Oh, my asshole. We're leaving. I'm leaving. I'm out. The rat strategy. I almost graded, but I was like, no, I should get out. I should get out. Because I'm trying to be a rat. Xiao Huangzi? Didn't win this round, China. This item here, I feel like somebody might want it. Buff duration? I sell for 300. My inventory is just a mess. All right, I think I'm okay with the spear. We'll keep using the spear. Dude, I can't believe we got away from that creature. I could have really greeted, but if any other player found me, I would have crumpled like a sheet of wet tissue paper. Is this guy okay? Look how hard he's breathing. Like hyperventilating at the table. YouTube has started to recommend me normal Elden Ring boss fights, but of like heavily modded booba characters. And they just like parry everything. I watched the entire video. You want to see it? See if I can find it. I clicked one, and now it knows. It knows. Look at the abs on her. Why don't I do this? You're right, it's good content. I got recommended another one of Ronnie looking similarly fighting that whatever the magic lady is in Shadow of the Urge Ring, the moon one. Renala? What's her name? Rolana. Close. Show that one too. Next loading screen, I'll look for it. It's very similar. Very similar. Don't expect for it to be completely original. You're like, oh yeah. Yeah, that's the same guy. Definitely, he's got a type. Take your favorite character and make them into a sexy muscle mommy. There you go. Dude, he protects himself now. Surprisingly difficult, and all they did was make them cover their head. All right, what do I want to do? Drink a potion. Bandage. Bandage again. Be good enough? Oh, I got stuck on something. It's kind of fucked up just like poking them in the face with a sword. There are ropes on this level. I feel like like if you get good at this mode, you're going to be like insane at all the other modes because the enemies are just so much stronger here. He went crazy on me. I get a lot of damage. I want that. No. It's not. Didn't Mina the Hollower get delayed? I hate to say that. Something like Mina Adjacent got delayed. Oh, I heard him running up on me, man. Go ahead. Come on. They said it will be released very soon. My understanding of the announcement of the delay. One of these has got to be a mimic, right? Renditioning, thank you.
Subscribed for 10 months.
Physical power, magical power. That seems really good. I feel like somebody would spend money on that. So we should be able to get out through this rope. I think. There is a rope there. get out of here. I wonder if people can shoot you in the butthole as you're going up the rope. I'm assuming they can. Bogsy, lobotomy, loser. Okay, I'm not reading that name. So there was like 8 people on the map. It is a dangerous game reading out names in this game. I feel like I could sell that for something. Physical power, magical power, like for a cleric? Okay, I'll put it up for 200. I'm pretty sure that'll sell. It is. I think it's pretty good. The Morning Star is pretty good too. You know, that's actually kind of like a max roll there. I think it's worth 300. I don't know. Maybe I'm overvaluing things, but I don't feel like 300 is like that expensive. Do people buy these potions? You'd sell it for 40? It'll probably sell instantly. I probably could have greeted it a little bit more. I was a little scared last time. I don't know why. Coward. You can find the other video. That Harry looked very weird to me. The arms are actually a really cool touch. Noikos, hello, good evening. Or good morning. What was it? Desperado 2? Desperado 3? Did Johnny Depp with that role that was kind of like Spider Hands? I don't know what his name was in the movie. Kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Nope. I had Antonio Banderas. It was the sequel to Desperado. It was the third movie, but I don't know the name. Nope. Not doing that. Break this. I'm just staring, man. Fuck! I knew it! As soon as he got out of the view. Hey, it's sold. I played it a long time ago, Noikos. Probably 3 to 4 years ago? When did it first come out? Dark and darker release. Oh, it was 2 years ago. Man, it feels like so much longer ago. I don't know that that was the official release. I mean, that might have been the official release, but it might have been beta before that. I mean, there are aspects of it that are basically Unreal Asset Store asset swap game. It definitely looks and runs better than it did a long time ago. I don't know that my computer's gotten that much better. Maybe that's helped a little bit. Oh, he's so good at stabbing. All right. Maybe I should go back to joining a normal group. Just stab the fuck out of me, man. This is the most popular mode, I think, Squire to Riches. Seems to be the most quickly filled. Do enjoy this art. I'm assuming it's real and not AI generated. It's hard to trust anything nowadays. Sorry, dog. Oh, the little guy. He actually just blows himself up, by the way. That's just part of his character design. It's very funny. Yeah, it's just the only thing you don't want to do is get into melee range with him, you know? Oh god! Sneaky rogue appeared! He died to the golem, by the way. My team's about to die. There's no way. There's no way. I want to see the death cam. So he was following for that long. He gets in position. Man, I did not have time to react. And I'll do one more. I want to get like one decent run in. I guess I can switch over to cleric, but kind of enjoying this. I wonder if he got more utility items. Probably take the potion of protection, shouldn't I? Yeah, the team just took too long to kill that rune golem. We made a lot of noise and didn't kill it in time. We had a wizard on our team. We really should have been able to burst it down 2 fighters and a warlock, I guess. I missed everything. Dude, how many times? I missed a bunch, but like I lived a long time. What, did 2 teams run in at the same time? Dude, that's not fair. It happened again. So they're gonna go in, and we're already fighting. And he just hit me once, and I was dead, that fucker. All right, I'm leaving. I'll be back tomorrow. I might do the arena quest in Wilds, but otherwise I'll probably just play some Night Raid. If my brother's around, I'll play this game with him, but otherwise, I don't know if I can do too much solo streaming till I get better. All right, I'm leaving. Glad to have me back. Thank you. I'm back. Have a good night. Goodbye.